Oh, I guess it has. Maybe I should make a blueprint for that actually real quick. On key press. Numpad. I don't have one for 0 yet, so I could probably do 0. Numpad 0. Play toggle expression. Boop, boop. Character. There we go. Now, if I test. Wow. Yeah, she does have teeth. Anyways, back to this bullshit. Maybe I organize this. Alright. I should probably build it here, then take it north, and then put the iron there, right? So it all needs to be crushed first. It needs to all be crushed. Then I organize it? No, because these have recipes, don't they? Yes, they do. Okay. I don't think I need that many crushes. Oh, but I need to take it out though. So we can use this one as an example. Put that one in, put that one out. So... Oh, he's in. Hello, Shadowdrake. No, actually, maybe I should keep that going the same way as well. Okay. Do we... I need to do another one of these, okay. Crusher. There we go. One of those. What? Oh, of course it'd be right outside the range of power. Read ingredients. Yes, yes, yes. Oh. It just doesn't have anything in there. Cool, okay. That's fixed. And that will give it to the ship to be launched into space whenever it needs to be. That's all set up. Just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. I wonder, should I change that? I should probably change that now. Camera mode, free look. Hold on and look around, WSD, and move around, and Q and E to move up and down. Okay. Q and E. Oh. It's good to something like this. Hello. Hello. So if I wanted to have, say, a casual stream, just spider. See, this is much more better. Hang on. I see, but that's also another problem. It's testing. Because of the position. It's also where I'm facing. Alright. But now because I can move this camera around, it's like, well, there's center. So I have to get used to that. Alright, oh wait, I should probably ask. You see? I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me. What? Oh, we're not getting steel in this system. I never noticed that. Of course. Yeah. That's fine. We have infinite shit on that, so. Yeah, it's the steel line. There it is. Red. Gonna put a lot of these resources on a line like that. Oh wait, is it within the? Oh yeah, that's fine. It's within an orange. Wait, what? Ooh, that's not good. Oh, Shadowdeck, it's got it. You noticed it. Didn't cap off that end, so I'll just fix that for later. Not that. Oh, that's a... Oh, I see why. Flamethrower turrets. Not that one, this one, right. But you don't want to interrupt this pipe, so I guess I'll put it here. So that way it's not interrupting anything. Green? Oh, right, he's doing that. It affects the greens. The greens is still being pretty bad. Hello, Shadow. How have you been? I set up another set up another mall for one of the rocket items. Cause I realized it while thinking about it at work. I feel like 2 is fine. You were probably right that we didn't need that many. And I felt like it was a bit overkill to use that many items. So I decided to change it around. So could I use less space than that? The problem with this whole base is like, if I can use less space, I need to use less space. Oh, right, but the fucking... Oh, God, I've got to take into account that I've got to also... Fuck. Oh, right, yeah, meet me there. Yeah. I need to remember that there's a really low chance you get metallic asteroid chunks from crushing. So it's like modded shit where you can get resources back sometimes. And now I've got to keep that in mind when building these fucking grinders, so that I've got to figure that out first. Well, that's the... So, like, put one there, and it's filtered for specifically iron? I guess that would work. Rather than, like, run it all around, just do, like, something like this, I guess? Because that would be the least amount of space. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I think this will work. This should be fine. Get that out of your... Yeah, it's fair. Well, wires you mean, or no? Yeah, because wires are a little bit... Yeah, I do agree. The only... Fuck, I really need a lot of this stuff. Well, I actually don't need medium electric poles for now, up here, at least. Because I need more of these blueprints, because I'm just trying to, like, blueprint a lot of this, rather than anything. Especially with the design of the rockets, the rocket boosters. I want to blueprint those. It's just like I'm starting to have a lot more blueprints than actual items. But the thing is I need those items to design the blueprints, so it's like, fuck, which one? I don't like using the other hotbars, to be fair. I don't like swapping between them because it's just really annoying and then I get confused. Yeah, that should be fine. That should... You mean like, oh yeah, fair enough. The belting was a little bit... Looks a little bit spaghetti in some spots. Oh, I see you're twisting it around, right? Because the reason why I did like that was because it's like, well, I had them going left to right. And then, so you've just changed it around a little bit. The only things you can't change is, for example, the underground belt there, but that's to leave space just in case if you want to split them in half, which you don't look like you have. You didn't split them in half, which is a problem. Well, I was... See, the thing is like... The reason I split it in half is because we don't get a lot, and because our belts are technically slow, it's like... I mean, right now, wires aren't too good, so it's not really a good example. Where are you feeding wires off anyways? Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, like, we... That's a problem, though, because it's being bottlenecked by, like, the big circle. It's fine. It looks fine. Some of these are getting destroyed, but it's fine because they're getting replaced by drones, so it's not really that bad. It's just like taking some of our resources to replace them, is all. You could probably just like, you can just, hang on. It might be a bit hard, but you could probably merge it. Where's ping? There it is. There. Maybe. Because that... Yeah. You could probably... You could probably fit it in there, then run it upwards. It's just going to be a bit of a tight squeeze. Like, run it north through that gap, rather than left to right. It's just, I don't think you could fit all of those through there, is the problem. Because, like, we already have so much running through there, and you got the steel right on the opposite side, so it's like a bit of a shot in the dark. Actually, could you not take it through there? Or is it because our rocket's in the way that you don't want to do that? Oh, you're gonna underground some things? Makes sense. Yeah. I'll go up to a piece of brick. Oh, whoops. Still the same problem of it all being mixed, though. That is annoying. I mean, I just don't want to put filters on all these astro chunks. I feel like it'd be better just to filter it. Right, iron chunk. Right, iron chunk. Deleted it a couple times. So that everything through. Don't worry, it's just another turret getting spat at. Their spitters are starting to... I don't know if their damage got increased or something, but they're really doing some... Yeah, it's fine because we can replace them as fast as we get it back. And soon as soon as I can sort this shit out, I can probably send some iron down to the base so we can have some quote-unquote infinite iron. I'm just trying to like organize this in such a way that like it can self-fulfill itself and also fly to Volcanus. But that's like the thing is like yesterday or Saturday I thought 5 would be enough, but then I was like, no, actually that's a bit too much. So yeah, so I decided to go with and so I decided to do 2 today because I was like, well, I just want to get there, not go overkill because we have barely anything right now. And I'd rather get the... Ooh, that's bad. No, that's fine. It's a couple hits. Yeah, they're definitely doing a lot more damage because it feels like they're eating through the... Well, maybe the turrets just don't have a lot of HP now. Are they really? You know what? I'm gonna put a radar there. I'm gonna put a radar there. Nah, you can just keep doing what you're doing. They're upkeeping themselves. I'm just gonna put a radar there so we can see what the base is doing. It's just like it's on a corner as well, which is the least protected part as well, which is fair enough, I think. And also it has no flamethrowers, so you know. They're kind of shit right now. Oh, I see that. I'll ping that for you for later. I'm only human. Sorry, I got a song stuck in my head. Ugh. How's our power doing, by the way? Good. I just wanted to check because last time it was not doing well, but I think we sorted that issue, right? Completely. Now, yeah. So it really was an oil issue, huh? Now so that's, all of them are emptying out at a constant rate now, so that's good. I'd rather have them all emptied at a constant rate than have them all full at a so... Is rocket fuel backed up? Oh, it is. It's just, I guess none of our resources are coming through fast enough. Is there a way to turn off pipes? Maybe a pump would do it? I'm thinking about that because it's like, could I control this so like when it's filled? Oh, you know what? That would probably require circuit networks. Fuck. Because I'd want it to be like if all the tanks are full, let the pipe open so that it can create some and empty it about to half, then block it again for all of these. But I wouldn't know how to do that because I've never messed around with circuitry before. Yeah, it's just like a thought I've had, so it's like compares circuit network signals, performs arithmetic operations on circuit network signals, performs sorting operations on circuit network signals, outputs constant signals, used to control the connection of electrical networks, can also be controlled by circuit networks. Okay. I guess it might be. I'd have to look at these and how they work. Input signal. What the fuck? This is Unreadable. What the hell? Arithmetic. Comparison conditions, outputs. Add condition. Greater to constant number. Input. Liquid. Greater and or. Okay, so that's and or. I don't need that. Selector. Counts inputs, stack size, quality filter transfer, rocket capacity. Why is this so hard? Shh. I would have to have a look. Was definitely need to be better, but yeah, that should be fine. That should be a lot better. You got it connected? Yeah. Yeah. You could probably like fit a splitter there and then run like one of these like a that's fair, but like you can have like one over here as well, as what I was thinking, because like it's gonna be back, like yeah, it's gonna be backed up there, but it's also would be nice to have it like not clogging up in one spot on one side of the belt. Yeah, it is. Yeah, so now it's blue. Wait, we're backed up on blues? How? How? Oh, oh yeah, I guess it's fair, and also we're not, and rockets don't really need that many, don't they? So yeah, and purples are still not backed up, which is funny. Why are they not backed up? Oh, because of that, right? I see. I see why. Oh, and all those new reds will be able to make the we'll be able to make purples more often now. So that's definitely going to fix a lot of our research problems that we were having. Yeah, but that currently requires me to finish the platform, which I'm still trying to figure out the best way to do, because it is. Well, I think we've gotten the research we probably need. Oh, yeah, we don't have it yet, but that's why I'm setting this up, so, like, it's at least, better than what it was, because we were, like, getting maybe, like, 30 per drop. We weren't getting a lot. Yeah, that could be an option. Ignore that. Yeah, I mean, I might have gone a little excessive on crashes, but it's like, well, why not? I want to design this to also be flyable too, eventually. But I mean, since we're not getting here. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, that's true. We could start building with the drones in mind to move the walls up. Hang on. I need to fix something. Hang on. Where was it? Because it seems like when I'm using my capture, it's taking power as I use it, even though I've got it on charge, which is a problem because I like using my phone at work, which means now I have a problem of I need to charge my phone or otherwise it's gonna die. My phone is gonna die, but I also want to use it for tracking, so I'm like, wait, what the fuck do what do I do about this? I don't know. See, my charger cord is, I don't think, close enough to do that either. Maybe it's just not good enough charge for my PC. I'll wait for it to charge a little bit, then I'll turn it back on and try again. Right. Where was that? Was it a character? Breathing. Delay animations. Shapes. Expressions. Let's see if I can set it there though. Okay, that works. If it turns off, then I know that it's not charging enough, and that's a fucking problem. Probably means I'm gonna have to get a fucking actual webcam, which sucks. Ugh. Really don't want to get one, but I have to. So the only problem with this oh wait, I've got to do that now as well. This setup does definitely work. It's also nice that like once you get like the iron and the other one sorted out, they sort of sort themselves out afterwards. So it's really nice to just be able to do that as well. Can I do the same over here though? Which part? Well, yeah, and some of that is meant to be for steel, but as you know how steel is going. So yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. Oh, thank fuck that's been limited. I thought I'd have to limit that. Yeah, we could just remove that and just replace it with something else completely. Yeah. It's just like, I don't want to go any more. Yeah, true. Well, to be fair, this one has to stay, because this is like, outside of the fact that it could be like better. It's currently our biggest stack of iron furnaces that are smelting, and I think is the only reason why. Because I think if you check on the map, if you search it, it's like we got 116. Hmm. Oh, though, yeah, I probably have more there now. Because we originally had like 4. So if I check it now, iron. Because it says when I look up iron, there's 112 in this quadrant here, but there's 88 and 64 there. So yeah, there's definitely more. Iron ore. Oh, hey. Hmm. True. Like if we drag the iron ore all the way over to the left. The only problem with that is we'd have to change some of the where the iron plates go from being because there's only one belt going towards the main line right now rather than the amount it does have. Yeah, I understand that. I understand the idea, but I could also see what this plan happening when the iron node runs out, rather, because then we can remove it all because there's nothing else to use it for, and then bring the rest of the iron into the new one, rather than we could just like keep this one until this node has ran out. Because like we're gonna be moving. Yeah. Because... Yeah, I do agree it does have to go, but it's like, at the same time, I also want to keep it because of, like... So I'm gonna be messing... I kind of want to mess around with these combinators as well. Just so I can fucking... Because I feel like it would be a good idea to have it so that the system backs up, then pumps it in. No. No, I'm talking about the oil. Yeah, I wanna combine it so that it can just sort itself out, but at the same time it's also like fuck. Left. Yeah, I know. I agree. That is a fair point. Yeah. Okay. And that's gonna sort itself out in a second there. Oh, looks like a couple got caught there. Should fix itself there. Is that these? No, that's what I'm doing. That's what the grabbers are for. The grabbers on the bottom are filtered for specifically the chunks, so that if the chunk is on the line, it'll grab it and then put it back in, so that I can redo it. I don't know if it'll grab it if there's already something there, but we'll find that out. We'll find that out the hard way. Well, I'll figure that out when I get around to it. Because this is also a lot of testing since this is the first time I've gone to this point. So this is going to be a lot of learning as well. Like, yes, I've watched other people do this, but that's not... I'm, like, not the same as them who've played the game, like, hundreds of hours. So I'm going to just be really learning more so than anything. And that's, like, the whole thing is like, well, it's going to be a lot of... it's going to be a lot of learning as well. So I think this is probably the easiest idea, is just merge these ones like that. So like get a splitter and then just do that. And so that way they go all onto one belt, but it sorts itself out anyway, so... No, because iron is used for fuel as well, so it can stay on the ship as well. What I could do is... Oh, wait, wait, did it disconnect? Hang on. Are you not working? Oh, there we go. Sorry, I just realized my fucking thing wasn't working. Whether it works or not, right? Like, I might come up with a system that makes it so, like, if there's access, it goes back to the base. But we're also gonna need somewhere to store it. So we're not oh, because the storage system could also be just this thing. Although it doesn't have any trash slots. I wish I could just give... Because there's a bunch of carbon on it, and I need to get rid of that is the problem. But I could also just, like... I could build a line... Burn it? Oh, yeah, okay, so... Yeah, so, like... I'm just gonna send it down, then. You can just use it for whatever you want, then. Because it's literally gonna just be... It's gonna be taking up space, and I'm only really gonna need it up here. So I might as well send it down to you. It's only in really space, I think, that you can use it. Science and fuel. Fuel. There are two fuels. There's... Yeah. One requires carbon, one both require water, one requires carbon, one requires iron. So iron isn't as needed. Yes, but I still need it, for that. But the thing is outside of that, it's like, I don't know how much I'm gonna need. I might need it at a constant rate, who knows? I don't know. Oh right, I've got these smelters down here too. Wait, oh fuck, that means I gotta redesign these grabbers too. Hang on. Because... No, because... No, I'm doing it in such a way where I can get this iron out and smelt it, because it needs to be plates. But the problem is the direction it's going... Oh wait, I could have gone in the other way, fuck. Just realized that. Hang on. I guess, you know what? I'll just turn it around. Because I just realized there's this part to the south I could just use as well. And just get through there. Like that. No, I think I've got plenty up here, and the system will request it anyways if I don't have it. So the bots will go grab it for me anyways, and then these will. Ooh. Ah. Okay, so there's definitely a problem because some of the chunks are getting through, so I might actually. Hang on. Yeah, because the problem is this. Yeah, the only problem like with that is like, yeah, it's gonna be clogging up the system a little, but at least if I have that splitter there, it will fix it. So I can ignore it. Oh no, wait, no. What about the iron though? When I have to, I guess no, because it will clog it'll clog the system if it doesn't be on a constant circuit, so it has to be like that. Okay. Hang on. There we go, and then we got iron plates. So I can either send those back to Earth or not. I don't know if I can split it. We'll see. I'll splitter it off and send it back. Yeah, and yeah. Oh, whoops! I need to go one more in. No. Oh, hey, the system's gonna ask for more belts. That's fine by me. And more blue? No? Okay. Good. No group assigned. This is for drops pods, I think? I'm playing. Hmm? What's up? Why isn't it loading into the cargo base? Well, that's a problem because... Okay, if that's the case, I'm gonna have to go south, actually. No, there's an easy way. I could just reverse the way the tracks go. And then just have it. Oh, but that pipe though. I could actually yeah, I can change it later. Yeah, I can. Oh fuck, that's a new design. Fuck. It's fine. I'll have to put that in my. I'll have to put that in my blueprints later. No, I'm just noting it down like, oh fuck, I'll have to put that in my blueprints later. Wait, they didn't need power poles? Wait, that's sick. So, wow, okay, that's good to know that I don't need power poles. I just only realized that now that they don't need power poles. Because I put power poles on the electric furnaces, but they don't need it. Oh, hey. Misclicked. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, wait, now I need to split it up. Yeah, I'll worry about that later. Yeah. So I now just need to get it back down to this. Is that... Hmm? What? Oh, they're attacking our thing again? Oh, it's only one tiny biter. It's probably... That one looks like a... That one looks more like a scout to me, but... Yeah, I mean... True. I think when it's aggro, it can't, but... And that's probably why they're being so aggressive on our borders, is because they want to expand into our base, which is why I think we should just let behemoths happen at this point, because they are expanding, and we just can't really stop that. We just have to hold until we can get better. I think we should probably push up to this uranium and get that blocked off, because I do think having that blocked off and this blocked off... Yeah, so we can get the coal. Yes, and I think we should probably do that soonish so that our trains don't get fucked up and no more bugs on our left coming from the left. Because they keep... Because... Yeah, I could come down and help, but I don't have lasers on my body, so I'm not as good at clearing. Do I have Mark 2s? No, I just got power armor, so yeah, I do need Mark 2s actually. Because I only have enough... I only have enough room for like a couple personal batteries, night vision, exoskeleton, shields. Hmm. Right, yeah. I'll keep doing the base stuff until it's done. Then. Oh my god! Wait, hang on. I need to see this. I need to see this. Wait. Our red circuits are backed up. What? We have green up the arse. Oh my god. No, because I saw over on the left in the electric furnaces that they're backed up, and I was like, wait, what? And it's because our steel is running low again, which is funny. Even though our iron output is perfectly fine. No, it's fine. Obviously it's just like we're using so much. Whoa. Oh, just a bunch of walls. It's fine. I guess. Oh god, yeah. There's one there too. Hang on. Let me get a scanner down. Having scanners, also being able to see what's going on outside of our walls is also nice. Is this one not up? What is? Why is it not? Yeah, that's because it's a bunch of spitters with them. Like, you can see the amount of spitters they had behind them, and then the bugs. Yeah, I mean, we do have the defenses, quote unquote, to push them back. It's just like, it's annoying to go and fight them back when we're trying to, like, 70% big spitters, 75% big biters. Yeah, this consumes 80 pollution. Well, that's why I'm thinking we just let them do it, because at this point it's basically guaranteed. I don't think we're gonna stop big biters. Oh, sorry. Where are you? There you are. Oh, wait. Thank you. Do I need to take everything out before I do, don't I? No. Control? Oh, control click. No, I've got plenty. That's a north. Oh, that. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're faster than me right now. You got the exoskeleton. Go, go, go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've got to set up. Yeah. Yeah, it's shot. I need. Oh, you did you get me? Oh no, wait, you didn't. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, go ahead. We've got the shit to rebuild it, so it's fine. We've got everything we need to rebuild anything that gets destroyed. I also know which base that did that. It's probably this one over here. Most likely. But we definitely need to push that left. Do you want me to work on the... Do you want me to work on the base, or do we want to push? Pushing. Okay. Yep. I'll get some lasers. Yeah. Well, yeah, I've got about a mini, an exoskeleton, and some, I need some better batteries, but that's about it, maybe. Where are the laser turrets? The better batteries? I mean, you can go ahead if you want to. You can go ahead if you want to. Low densities, we have a lot of those backed up right now, so I'll go sell some. Actually, I think the chest might be full on them too, so I might be just able to just steal it. I'm gonna let these back up a little bit more. Cause like now that we've got it backed up, I might as well let the system have more of it, right? You said 2 lasers? Oh, 4. Okay, hang on. I was like, wait, how many? 4. Okay, there we go. And then the rest of this blue shit can go back. Okay, that should be plenty. Thank you. So I mean, might as well, right? Like, since I'm running around getting my lasers ready. 3 of those. The good batteries? The battery packs? Because I have a blueprint for a shopping mall like I've done with the crushers. But do you want personal batteries or regular batteries? Oh, just put a red down and then just get a... Just like... What I usually do is just do one of these. Oh, it's done. No, it's already... I already did it. I already did it. Don't worry. I'm just waiting for the bot to go take it over, which it's doing right now. Oh yeah, you know what? I don't have a robot bot. I should worry about that later. I'll worry about that later. Right now we need to deal with fucking... I need to grab some rockets as well. Did you ever make me those better batteries or no? Did you not do that yet? Oh, okay. Yeah, just making sure. Because I was just wondering whether you had them on hand now or not. Oh, I wasn't too sure. What the hell is it missing? Over here. Oh, quality. That's why. I was like, wait, what? Why is it pinging here that it's missing something? And I was like, oh, it's quality. That's why. Cool. I've got plenty of ammo. I might as well swap my shotgun. Swap my shotgun. 2, I believe. Do I really need that much? I guess I do. If I want a tank, yeah. I can mix my own, actually. Don't worry. Okay, I'll cancel that then. Because I already had the steel, so I thought, well, I might as well grab it myself. Yeah, we already have boilers being automated, and they're we've got like a full red chest of them, so like we're fine on that shit. we're like super fine on that shit. Yep. Oh, see it. I mean, I have 20 in my backpack. Will I need more? I have a little... I'm running 20... You said 10 per line, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's 20, 31, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. 36 should be fine. Alright. Well, I've got my belt immunity sitting somewhere else right now. While we wait for that. I just can't wait until we can just make a shopping mall that, where we don't have to belt all this shit or like fit it in between everything. We could just like have a assembly machine that calls for the item and then the bots just bring it. Although that won't make it laggy though. So, we won't. Although, like, it would be laggy when we first set it up, but then once it's done, it's like, well, it'll back itself up, so we don't have to touch it anymore, right? So, like, yeah, it might lag your computer a bit. Mine might be fine, but, like, yeah. I don't think it would be too bad. Oh, was that south? Oh, they're punching that wall a tiny bit. I think it's fine because like even if they destroy one turret, they've got to go through like a million more just to get into our base. Like unless if they like run southeast immediately after destroying one turret, but even then they're still going to be inside the attack range of a couple other turrets. So like even if they penetrate the wall, they're running into where the turrets can hit them. So I doubt it. Yeah, I agree. It's just like, I'm saying like the defense is fine enough as is that we don't technically have to worry about upgrading it, since it is in a position where we don't necessarily have to worry about its damage. And also, it keeps happening to the corner wall where there's not as many turrets facing them. You've noticed? Like this wall here perfectly protected that attack that just happened. But this one here that's on the corner is having trouble. It's obviously like a problem where the laser turret might not be as good as just like a wall of turrets. But the problem is it's a corner, so who, you know, can't fucking happen. Do you have the other stuff on you right now? Okay. I'll continue. Import. No, how do I export? How did I do that last time? How did I drop this shit off? I don't know. Fuck it, I'll just manually do it. Sending some rockets down to Earth. The Earth. Yes, indeed. Oh, I need to finish these other fucking belts now. You need to get there, which you should be done now. Yeah. I noticed that it was clogging up and I was like, oh, that's probably because I haven't finished it yet because I was busy building my backpack. Which is fine. It's just like, I should have, yeah, it's easy enough. I mean, it works by just getting it in between the blues. It works. Because that, like, spacing the blues like this allows me to underground it, which is just makes it look, I guess, interesting. And it also works because, like, I need to like weave it between the two sides of the base. And what, like, where else am I gonna be able to do that? So just weaving it through the belts is a good idea, I guess. Yeah, I'm fixing that right now. Oh, fuck. Went off. There you go. Oh, bitch. Didn't want that. There we go. And now we are safe. Now we just... I need to make a resorting system for these ones. That is the only problem. Although I could just probably like do... no. I'll just do something like this, right? Where is it? 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 Oh, right, it's over here. You on the right? So, this left one needs to go underground here. That's too close. And that's too close to that one. So that one needs to move back one. No, I can't. I need to move this one back more. So like, maybe there instead. Then go this one. Then do right. So now there's more room for this to sit there. One out. Yeah, and that should work. So now let's see, one of these. What are you doing? What are you doing? That's fine. That's good. Oh, wait. I need to... Yeah, I need to also do this. Yes, we can also... Oh, wait. How would that work with chunks? I don't think chunks can be recycled. Because they're a base component, not a... Can we? Can we recycle them? Oh. Be right back. I'm gonna have to keep the tracking off while I eat, because my keyboard's in the way. Sucks that I can't eat while having it. Spitter? Like they're getting through our walls, I'm guessing? Okay. That's... I wasn't able to help, sadly, but still. Okay, so we got coal, water, and iron being... So that's now all... I mean, you're probably stronger than a tank at this point, too. I mean, with the round of rockets you can shoot out, probably. No, but like, you shoot them out like fucking fast as shit, though. So, I don't know if this is too much space, because I mean, if I do one assembler per thing, or not assemblers, it's actually chemical plants up here. That should be enough, right? Yeah, that should be fine, right? Because, like... Yeah. Because I think I need, like... So there's 120 liquid per second per rocket. But the chemical plants produce the chemical I need for the rockets at 37.5 per second. So if we... So together... I think it's like, it comes out to like 3 per rocket. So like I need 3 chem plants per rocket, which is a lot less than what I was going to do originally. So I could probably make a lot less space. I need 3 for carbon, 3 for iron, so no. Oh, then I'll need to turn the water into, well, the ice into water, but that's not that hard. Just like, I'm not too sure how much I need to produce of it. But that's like my least worries because it's like water, so I doubt it's too much of a problem. We'll see. I might need tanks up here though, just in case if I do need the water backed up a little. We'll see. Or even like the other liquids, but there might not be enough space. Not bad. Barrel? The liquid? Well, we don't need the thrust of liquid. I don't think. That's fair. If we send it up, it would probably be more efficient, but we might as well keep it up here since the water is basically infinite down below, but this space platform needs it for its fuel, so the next thing I need to figure out is like how much bigger do I want this to be? I guess we'll figure that out. I'll make it as big as I need it to be, and then we'll figure out what we can do about the speed later, right? For now, any gap I see, I'm gonna use as power opportunities, because that is also another problem I'm having. Is the power is like the power. Well, the idea, I think, is you want a platform always constantly on the move between the planets. So this platform ideally goes between here and Volcanus and back, and that's all it does. And so what it does is, as it goes, it collects its items, puts it in storage, right? Let's say iron and any other material we'll find on the way, right? And basically we store that item, and then once we get back to base, we drop it like a train onto the base, and then we have a fuck ton of iron to deal with. Yeah, I understand that, but at the same time, it's like, well... Yeah, another issue is, like, ammo. Because ammo is heavy, as you mentioned. But I do... So... Explosives are not possible up here, correct? Yeah, because it needs sulfur, and sulfur needs... petroleum, which petroleum needs... Yeah, that's the idea, is to be self-sufficient, but also... Well, that's the base. Well, that's the base, but the problem is I don't know if yellows are enough. We'll find that out when we start flying, I guess. Yep. Well, now that I've got all this stuff... do you want me to... Oh... North? Why are they going through north? Oh, wait, I see... I see. Up in... well, let me... I want to eat before we attack the bugs, but at the same time, my base is under constant attack now, so I really should probably deal with it. Protect the base. Well, you wanted to clear out all the ones nearby us, didn't you? And also, you wanted to push the... You also wanted to push the left, which is... But I want to eat first, so... Oh, that might be why they're going into our base. Come here. You've got my stuff, don't you? Got the rest of my stuff. Oh, that's fine. I've got the laser turrets already. Yes. Uh... Yeah, I'm just putting the extra, I'm putting the new batteries in. And there we go, perfect. Yeah, I just stole all yours, the ones you had in inventory anyways. So, I'm gonna eat, then we can attack. Yeah. Well, I want to eat before we attack, because I want dinner to go cold, especially since it's chips. I hate chips. I mean, I could just like stand here and protect it for now. Well, they keep attacking this spot, so I might as well just like sit here. I got a better idea. Hang on. Request. What's? I need 32 engines. 32 engines. Nice, you caught it. Or they might have been prepping to invade. And then I need... Yeah, they're getting really aggressive at this point. And 20 more of that. Oh, wait. See, the thing is I don't even know if Behemoths are in the game anymore. I'm just glad the flamethrowers have just been doing our job on the other walls so well. Yeah, now I have armor. Hang on. No. I made a tank so I could sit in it while protecting the solar farm, I guess. I'm just gonna sit here and watch the map, you know? I mean, at this point, we could just run in and just fucking solo it, but it's best, but... Yeah, we just gotta watch out for the worms, really. I'm watching you just like run in, fucking annihilate the party, and then fucking watch as they like the base just disappears before my eyes. Huh? What the? Oh, don't worry. Some spitters were just shooting at the bots. I was a bit worried that was them attacking the base, but no, it's just them shooting at the bots. Oh my fucking god! What the fuck is this? Look at this! Quick, 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 quick! Before it disappears! Quick before it disappears! Look at that. No wonder our corner wall was getting fucked! Oh god! What's the 75%? Oh, big biters. Yeah, no. That's 75%. That's a big worm too. Wait, why are those walls not being replaced? I'm going to get out of my tank now. I'm a bit worried about that south. Fuck, 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 fuck. I'm heading down there because I'm a bit worried that the wall is not being fixed. Oh, well, I'm still gonna go down there just in case because you've already cleared the north, so there's not really that much of a chance that they're gonna attack the solar panels again. Looks like the wall that it's been protected. I also need to set up a new drone port down there, I guess is the problem. I'm guessing the problem is there's no drone port down there for some weird reason. That's not a drone port. Yeah, I know. Sorry. Fucking, I just ate some in my mouth, and also because sauce makes mouth sticky. What? Huh? What does he mean by this? Oh, there is no fucking drawing port down here. That's why. Okay, I'm fixing that immediately. So that's why there's been fucking constant... I think they must have destroyed the drone port that was down here or something. Because there was nothing to fix the walls. That's not a decent one. That's a fucking pretty large one. Oh, two attacks, actually. Really. Assist. Watch out for the spinners. Jesus. Alright, I'm just gonna sit here now because this is a problem spot. I just watched like a pretty massive fucking force try to run at one of our flamethrowers and they just fucking got obliterated. It's fucking great. Our flamethrowers at this point do so much fucking damage, they just like instant kill as soon as they touch the ground. No, they need to touch grass to live. We burn the grass. That spot has been like a nothing to that wall, I tell you. They've tried to run into it, but you just watch as like the biters just delete themselves before they can even hit it. Yeah, you might as well go get rid of it. Oh my fucking god, look at the amount of kills it's gotten. The flamethrower. The flamethrower in this spot on the far right here. It's been doing its fucking job, Jesus Christ. A bit... Oh? Oh, yeah? Oh, maybe. Hang on. Let's wait. Maybe. It's kind of outside of the view range, so it's hard to tell. Yeah. I try to keep them back because they might get destroyed, you know. That's a ridiculous amount of kills though. And damage. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Wait, what? How the fuck is the top left one got more now? More? Oh, no, actually no, because that one down bottom right is at 3,000. That's only 1,000. 25. Yeah. Yeah, crazy. Because it's just been sitting there annihilating anything that's came its way before it can. Before anything else can. It's just been like reliable, I guess. Yeah. It's just been sitting there fucking dealing with it. All this time. We've just been ignoring it, just been like, yeah. It exists. Hmm? Is it being attacked? Goodbye. Yeah, no. Yeah, they just can't get close. Like, they damage the wall, but then it's like, oh, repair bots. Like this. Hmm. Hmm. No, because they would attack the turrets and the walls. Yeah, killbox would be funny if they worked. Sadly, they're a bit too smart for that thing. Also, I like how this drone bot has 50 repair packs just in case. It really needs it, you know? Oil? That shit is mine! Oh, you got it. Let me check the base for why... Oh, you never got rid of this one. That's why. What did it get? Oh, everything that we can replace. Easy. You never got that one. I was just a bit worried about the tanks, but luckily they attacked the part we could... I'm gonna watch you as you go fucking annihilate this, by the way. but not immune, therefore death. At this point, you should really just bring a roboport over, plop it down, and just fucking let it delete it. Yeah, but it seems... I feel like it'd be faster. Ugh. Nope. I'm hiccuping. I'm gonna do it. I mean, if we're gonna be able to main base, then why not? Don't worry. Gotta wait for the fucking bots to place it all down. So you go wow. But yeah. What? Why are you collecting all of this shit? Wow. Impossible, really. Unbelievable. Oh, that's a chest filled with iron plates too. The old method, yeah, because we wanted the resources. No, because like the resources that it has is barely fucking nothing. Just ignore them. At this point. Yeah, like less than 1,000. We need millions at this point. It basically go dry. It would go dry within seconds. Is the problem. And that's the only issue I have with it. It's like, why would you even want to do that when like it will go dry? And it's like, I want to build the main base there because we spawn there. And so I don't care about the resources out there because they're, you know, we could just build over them. Not like it matters whether they're there or not. Because you can just concrete over that shit, so it's like... I don't know if they'll be on the map anymore, but you can at least cover them up. At least it's aesthetically you can cover them up. No, that... Yeah, and at that point, I wouldn't care because it's so little. You would. I would. I don't care. Stop. Stop falling. Here we go. Okay, cool. Now I can get back to using my model. Let me turn off BRB. Oh wait. Yeah. Why is there one wall always not being fucking repaired? It's so weird. It's like taking forever for one wall to be like finished. It's so weird. Oh, I'm struggling. I'm a struggler. Oh. The thing is all of this will go into the system, but fuck it, who cares? I'd rather just fucking delete it. And also, like, doing a brand new, like, mega base will also be nice because it's like, well, at least that way we can actually implement elevated rails, which is going to look so nice. Because I feel like elevated rails will definitely make this base a lot better in a lot of ways, too. Because, like, we can make, instead of doing it one way, or, like, left only, we can have, like, elevated rails go right and then normal rails go left. So like if something needs to go somewhere that's quicker on the right, we have it go elevated rail. It's like, well, at least I saw it in like the preview in the thing. So like that's like an idea I saw. Yeah, yeah, and it's like that's a neat idea that I like. Where it's like, you know, you have it split between like, you know, one does this and one does that. You know. Radio. Am I still sending iron? By the way, are you doing anything with the iron plates back on Navis, by the way? Back on Navis, there's a... Right in this cargo. Oh, fuck! I overfilled it. I overfilled it. You absolute... I know. I know. Yeah, but I'll fix that now. Hang on. Ah, fuck! Whoops. My bad. You are an idiot. That's fine. They're in the system. But not really. So... Why are you there? Why are you the way that you are? Why are you the way that you are? Stop getting... Well, yeah. Yeah, but now we're doing it our own up top, so why not? Just fucking put it on the belt. That's a lot of iron, by the way. Holy fuck. Okay. The space base might be making a little bit of iron. Oh god. Oh wait. Fuck. The way? The way? Stop. Do not remind me of such cringe. Which spot? Oh my god, is that because they're deleting shit? Ah, makes sense. Maybe I should keep it like that. And maybe like... Oh, but that shrinks it there. Fuck, now I have to resize this shit. Ah! It's fine. I think it's to us, but how do you like the 3D model? It's a bit expensive. It's a tiny bit expensive, but worth it. I was like, it was either 2D or 3D, and I was like, oh, I'd rather the cheaper, quote-unquote, cheaper option of 3D. Because, you know, like, if you want new costumes and shit, it's easier to make it on 3D than a 2D. And I feel like at some point, most definitely, I'm going to get a Limbus slash LCE, like, Limbus related. Yeah, because, I mean... What? Repairing what, exactly? What are you looking at? No, there's robopods there. Are literally all of them on you right now? There should be way more in the system. This... Nah, this... Well, roboports, yes. But, like, there is spare robots. I don't... Oh, yeah. Well, no, because we have some sitting around inside of the roboports themselves. I don't know what they're doing in there. But, like, there's, like, one with, like, 31 sitting inside of it, so I don't know what the fuck it's doing there. You do know. You're keeping secrets from me, huh? Huh? Yes. It looks like they're pushing a little bit further into wars and everywhere else too. Like everywhere. So I need 3 of each of that, but let's work out water first, I guess, since water's closest to the top and also probably the most important. It's fine. They'll fix themselves sooner or later. Get 20 water, right? I need how much water per recipe? So 20 water a second. I need 10. Wait, I can split that across 2. And I need 3 for each, so that means if I can split the water half, that means I only need less than 6. So that means I need like 3. Correct? Well, like 3 and 4, maybe like 4. 4 would be like a nice and even, safe number, right? Water, liquid, turning ice melting into water. Yeah, cause I need the chemical plants for the recipes need 10 water each for the carbon and iron, and I only need 3 of these to fuel the 2 thrusters down the bottom. So I only need 3 because in total I'm gonna need 6 chemical plants, each needing half of the water per each thing. So What one? Oh, that one, yeah. Oh. I'm not gonna worry too much about that one right now. No, what's... Why? There is... Should be drones. Yeah, there is. Wait, why? Oh, that's damaged. That's why. That needs to be replaced. No? Oh, they're outside the range. It's outside the range. God damn it. Hang on. Those aren't dying because it's just bit. It's just inside the, inside... Yeah. Yeah, usually if this happens, I just put laser turrets down and that fixes the issue. Permanently. Why is that wall gone? They'll fix it. It'll take them a while, but they're repairing it constantly, so it's fine. Those spiders won't get through. That should be safe. Now I just need to get the water in. Wait, is this? Yeah, that's actually plenty. I fucked up. It's fine. Alright. There we go. Now they're making water. The only problem with not having power poles, I should probably at least have one power pole up here so I can check the power at all times. Like maybe like 1 minute. No, you can't actually. You can only check it through the power poles themselves. So like I could just have a power pole sitting here and I can check the power. And my production is not as good as the... Well, actually it's on par with demand right now. Oh, because I've got more solar panels down, that's probably why. Okay. I think from this point forward, I should just do protection stuff and just have these 3 down here, because building even more is going to be annoying. Especially when I've still got to filter it. You know what? This could be much cleaner, but I'm going to do it another time. And I'm going to fix it next time, once we get to the next... Once we're done with the planet. Because I think it's probably easier to let every ore through and just let the crushers take them. Because the crushers can only take a certain ore based on the items inside of it. Right? The only problem... And then that way I can just cycle any that's not crushed back into the loop. And so that way I don't need to do all this splitter shit because they don't need to be split. The only part that needs to be split is the carbon and the water and the rest of the recipes away from the chunks. That's the only thing I need to split. I'm now realizing that now. Yeah, we're not even moving yet. So. That is also another problem, is the system being backed up on one end. Just because of a certain ore. But backs up the whole thing if we get really unlucky. Like this right side here is completely backed up because I believe it's filled to the brim with the ones that are sitting right at the front are yellows, but yellows are full. Yeah, the yellow. Yeah, which is full, which because I haven't set them up yet, so which it makes sense why that's happening, so that's an easy fix. They also... I do have the space here. That's what pointed southward. There's no reason why it shouldn't. That way I can just do like one of these. Why not do it like this, right? No, just have blues go out here. There we go. Oh yeah, it's gonna have to be like that, huh? Okay. Yeah, I know. It's just like Volcanus is just way too high on the priority list for Factorio to be first, sadly. It's the miner and the smelter, man. It's nothing can beat it. Nothing can beat the fact that it's going to give us upgrades in the two most important things in the game. Oh yeah. Yeah, that we don't need to be there permanently. We just need there to get the 2 researchers and we can just leave, right? I mean, mind you, there's not that many up for... But that basically gives us metallurgic science anyways, but like all we need is just those 2 and we're done. Like as long as we can build them, which needs molten iron, but that's a part of the whole thing that Volcanus does, so we don't need to worry about it. Like because like I don't think you can see it on the look at the mining area on the big mining drill, and then I think its mining speed is better. I don't know about its pollution. Just, like, look at the stats of the big mining drill and then compare it to the electric mining drill, I guess, is a good... The worms, I don't think they respawn. I think they're just like a one-time kill thing. They don't respawn. I think they're pretty much the same as, they're probably the same. I actually don't know because I've never been there myself, but as far as I know, they're like, they're pretty, I think it's pretty normal, maybe. The only problem with automating the bigger mining drills is we're gonna have to somehow get molten iron back to the base. I don't know if we can put that in a liquid container, but we'll find out, I guess, if we can or not. Oh. Yeah. Cause we're going to need to do that. Oh. Another reason why big mining drills is preferable is because of the fact that it innate has 50% reduced resource strain. Innate inside of it, meaning we don't have to put modules in it for it to have 50% less resource strain. I think it's 50% less, not more. I'm not exactly sure on that. I think it's less. Yeah, the big mining drills. Yes, which foundries already do that, and they already have a base productivity of 50% as well. So they're crazy too. The pollution's only 6 too. I wonder if that's better. Oh, that's a miss. That. Yeah, artillery as well. I forgot about that. Oh, that's our train tracks. But don't worry, I saw it too. It's all good. I cleaned it up. No, they'll be fine. They'll reset once the train tracks are rebuilt, which the drones will do. The drones will rebuild it. No. They fix it. They fix themselves once the train tracks are rebuilt. Yeah, see? They're good. Yeah, it's because of the fact that there's a hole and now it can't do anything about that. But now that that's fixed, it's like, well, there's no problems now, isn't there? Where did that one come from? Oh, wait. Oh, God. There's a new base already. There's already a new base. Yeah, see, this is... That is. It's removing it too fast. You know what? We're going to do this right now. We are going to clear... We're going to make walls. We're going to push. Right. So, do you want to push left with drone ports and then cover that whole left side, and I'll push north and... Yep. Fair enough. Because I'll push for that uranium as well while we're at it. Oh, can see my hand, that's why. Ah! What the fuck did I just press? Oh, I found the debug settings. Let's ignore that. Oh boy, I found the debug settings. So I'm going to push north and cover it with walls. I'm just going to get rid of the button nest out of there and then do it. Because I'm really getting annoyed by them pushing into this left side and then we have no defenses here. So I'm just going to fucking fix that right now. We have enough oil to do it anyways, so why not? And also we need the uranium eventually. Oh hey, there's a new base there. Destruction. Carnage. Death even. Death is becoming of you. That's a lot of fucking worms. What do you mean? The bugs? Oh, because we were running out of resources. That's literally it. We were running out of resources there and we wanted to build a bigger base. And everything was so slow and we unlocked, I think we unlocked like one tech that like would basically just made us want to move anyways. I don't remember what it was though. I think it was because we got steel. And so at that point we were just like, well, we need a new base for that. Cause like that's like a whole thing in itself. You know, as steel usually is. What the fuck? That's a lot of fucking... Jesus. Oh, there is quite a lot to clear up here. Nah, it's fine. I'm trying to clear all this out, but I'm keep finding new and more bugs that are closer to this uranium. So I'm trying to like push them back so that I can build these walls safely. Maybe what you can do while I'm doing this is bring the drone ports up, so that way they don't have time to build up new bases while I'm clearing this out. Because I'm just trying to clear this out and make sure they don't push back in, and also have enough room so that we're not constantly in attack from them as well, since we're going to be building up here anyways. I just want to get drone ports up here because I just feel like that's going to be like the #1 thing to get. We'll get this north side fixed, at least. And also just want the uranium as well. At this point we do want the uranium power, probably. Even though we're pretty set on power, we're going to need it eventually anyways. I'm not getting here at all, so I don't know, like... I don't know how much ammo I have left, but I guess I'll find that out soon enough. I'm running out a little. Only because I'm like spamming it the fuck out of it without using my lasers too much. Okay, we're good. Do you wanna check the surrounding area? Make sure they don't push back in while they do drones, I guess, then. Oh. Because, like, we want the walls to be in such a way that it gets the uranium while also blocking off this whole section. So I need to... I guess I'll use the drone portal down here as the connecting line. Oh, wait, I might as well run down there and power pole. How many power poles do I have? I need more. 50. Run into the system. Because I'm just getting really annoyed at them running into our base, so at this point we might as well block everything off and then just have a complete full defense that we don't have to worry about anymore. And like there's a couple resources that will be inside of this cube we're going to make that we can steal and not have to worry about bugs anymore. Like this storing up in the north here near the uranium we need, because our zone mine exists. The copper should be fine for a long time. The copper is going to be fine for a very, very long time. I'm just going to put it that way. Well, the copper mine... Well, Fulgora does have copper, yes, but also, like, as a thing, like, this copper mine is not done the best, but it is still, like, 4.8 million. So it's been, like, we've been sitting on that one for a long time, and it still hasn't popped, still hasn't, like, emptied yet, so, yeah, I see what you're doing. Don't worry. I'm waiting for the drones to give me some more shit. Okay. Oh, Jakey, what the fuck are you doing? You're getting caught up in my fucking way. You motherfucker. My dog wants attention. Okay, buddy. Okay. You know what? Here's a little chicken for you. Okay? You can have the leftover chicken I didn't eat. No, it's only a small amount. There's more. Okay, these drone pods are maybe a bit congested. You know what, I'm just gonna manually put them down then. Rather than wait for the system to fucking fix this issue. Yeah, looks like it. Some of them might decide to change their minds, it looks like. But some of these also need to be changed. Are you going back or... Oh, yeah. Keep an eye on that uranium. I'm still trying to get some more bed poles. Oh, I got them. I got them. I just want a view. And we don't have power up there, so we can't really radar it either. It's gonna take me a while to get the drones up there if I'm not manually putting them down. It's a problem. Rather than let the drones do, I'm just gonna manually do the placements myself. Since it'll be quicker. I'll just run up, and then as I'm running down, I'll do the drone ports as well. Since I know that as long as they're within a big pole's range, they're covering each other easily. And then I'll... I feel like it's more so a problem of like, what you were doing there is just congesting them down a single line of drone ports. Whereas like if we had multiple around it, they would be fine right now. So the issue is not necessarily... The issue is not necessarily the fact that there's like not enough drone ports, it's just like sometimes they get a little congested when we're doing like a massive amount of cleaning up. I knew it. Fucking... Hang on. Now the clear... I think we didn't check this spot previously. Okay, so that either means they moved up already, which shows just how aggressive they've been. Obviously these outer bases must want to expand, but they have no reason to. Or at least the ones that are... It's the ones that are within our cloud of influence want to expand, but because our base is in the way, they can't. So like, us moving anywhere to the north here is actually just risking them coming back easily. There's all this coal here too. We could probably steal a little bit. Yep. Just do what you need to. I'm just trying to cover this as much as possible. We could just do a little box there too. But that should be fine. How's that going? Yeah, fine. It's that wall. It's that wall. It's the wall that will be fine. The one with the 3,000. It's the one with 3,000 kills. It won't fall. If it falls, we're fucked. If that one falls, we're all doomed. What? I don't even know that reference. What the fuck? Was that its name? I feel like it was a different name. Cause I feel like I've watched Lord of the Rings before. I don't think it was called that. Minas Tirith doesn't sound familiar to me. Maybe it's just been that long, huh? To be fair, I don't know whether it's just been a long time since I've heard of anything a lot of rings related. There's the stone there. There's some oil there. But no, they can't hear you. Remember? Look, okay, I'm being nice. I don't want to make it awkward. Okay. Yes, it's kind of awkward on my end, but at the same time, I'm just like, fuck it. I'd rather not be a dick and have people make them worry that they're on stream when I'm the one who wants to stream while in VC. I just feel like... Yeah, I just feel like it's a bit more of a, like a, you know... well, privacy. I understand, like, wanting to hear the other person, but at the same time, I was like, well... I don't really... Like, I would be fine if, like, that other person was also a streamer, but if they're not a streamer, I'm not going to show their voice, you know? At least that way, it's like, it's... Well, you're an ex-streamer. I'm still not gonna do it because you're not streaming, quote-unquote. Like, it... Like, it... yeah. I don't know. That's just the way I am because I'm more particular. Because it's like... yeah, I just think it makes sense to me. Like, why would I, you know, put someone on stream who's not streaming? You know, their thing is not wanting to stream because of, like, their own personal reasons. So it's like, also I'm running back because I ran out of drone ports. Really? That's weird. I thought... What? Why? Oh! Wait! When did that happen? That should not have happened. Why did that happen? I played it said that wouldn't happen. What the fuck? Okay, I guess you can fix that then, huh? You somehow spotted that. I'm pretty sure... Oh, wait, that's bad. Why did that happen? Oh, they ran out of power. That's funny. Wait, what? Where's the power? What the fuck happened to our power? Hang on. What the fuck happened to our power? What the Not again. Yeah, we're... Okay. No. Our power's down again. That's why. What the fuck happened? Our power was perfectly fine. Why did we run out? Was it the oil? Is any of the oil backed up? Check the tanks. That's the easiest way to check. Well, that's because they're meant to be empty because we had a clogging situation last time. Right? Yeah, they're empty. Okay, why is that though? None of these... Well, obviously, yeah, the solid fuel is empty, right? But the previous issue we had was hard fuel, heavy fuel was being completely, like, taken. Hang on, luckily we have some solid fuel left on the rocket line, so I'm going to steal some. You know what? Could I not steal the rockets and that would be even more power? Or, like, last longer? Well, I'm also going to temp fix it myself as well. With some solid fuel that I have in my inventory. Because, like, the lines were full of solid fuel, so I thought it'd be fine, but I guess somehow it ended up not being fine for some weird reason. Maybe it is taking too much. I'm gonna let the heavy fuel back up again. Yeah, lubricant was not being taken as well, to be fair. But that's why heavy oil backed up, is because lubricant wasn't being used as much. Yeah, the drones are just not enough power is the problem. It's a power problem, which obviously will be fixed once the power gets fully running again. Which is a problem of liquid. Yeah, I could steal some rocket fuel and put that in the boilers, I think, right? If we really, really need to. I think it should, you just check the boiler recipe, right? And it should tell you what it takes. What it can take, sorry. Yeah, rocket fuel works. So if we really need to, we can just steal some rockets. Which I'm going to do. Oh, that lasts really long. Interesting. So rather than have oil, should we just have rocket fuel be the source of our power? Because rocket fuel lasts a lot longer, right? If 100 megajoules compared to what? 12? You know what? I'm going to replace solid fuel. Solid fuel is just not enough. And like, if all of our solid fuel goes towards rockets, we should probably have plenty for... Like, we still have so much of them going to our actual rocket that... Yeah, I know. But I don't think carbon is... Yeah, we could have used carbon, to be fair. Well, I'm still going to use rocket fuel for this anyways. It's just, I feel like this will last a lot longer than the previous fuel, most likely. And like, once the power is all online, that will be back at full power, I think. Not what I wanted. You fucking... You know what? That's fine. You frisbee monster. How dare you? I mean, we've got a bunch of these generators making the oil. It's just, the problem is it was being backed. It was not being used. The heavy oil wasn't being used. Got backed up and then clogged the whole system. And that was the previous issue. The previous issue we had was the heavy oil getting backed up, right? That was the previous issue we had. And I wanted to fix it, but it required me to know how to use, well, it will require me to do that. Make what? You mean cracking? Like we're doing now or no? So there was a random bug attacking our rail tracks. I guess we missed. Watered it into light oil. What? Crude oil turns into petroleum. No, because, well, water, crude, into heavy light petroleum. But that's the only way you can get because that's the only way you can get light oils through advanced oil processing. Anyways, I'm a bit confused. No, I'm confused about your. Hang on, I'm confused because I'm looking at the recipes. There is no way to make light oil from water. So. Because we should be using all the oil for everything we possibly can. It's just like heavy oil was the problem. And technically could still be a problem if the, if we don't, like, if we don't, like, deal with it. But the thing is like, I'm too busy also sorting out these fucking drone ports right now. And building up this uranium mine, which also, you know, hey, we have a power problem. Fucking uranium, we could get it. Although that needs sulfur, but to be fair, we do have plenty of sulfur backed up too. We're not really using a lot of it. So it could be used. Okay. Those should have should give us tiny amounts of radar over these sections. Look, I hear bugs nearby. I have to check the border again. Damn it, I don't have enough drone ports to fully cover this. I can at least get the last drone ports done by drones, so I'll just do that then. It's just I could have done all of these manually, but oh well. All right, time to build some walls. We don't really have ammo up here or coal, so what should we do about that? Yeah, some of them are just not being used, and I don't know why. When our power's at full, we do have plenty of it. It's just like, I don't know why it keeps stopping itself. Like just all laser turrets instead of anything else. Yeah, I guess that'll be easier. Yeah, let me get some drone ports in. Yeah, well, the coal still needs to be done, but that's fine. I'm just trying to cover as much as I can walls with the walls. Which requires drone ports to be fucking everywhere up here. This one can just be a cube as well too. Doesn't really need to be Because I want this coal anyway, since it's right here. Although we might need to get cliff explosives before we can go get it. But it's like 5.5 mil. Yeah, and we can put a train like out here-ish. And then just drag it in, drop it in a train and run it back. Or when we set up a main base, it could go there too. Since we're gonna have to change our trains to go over there anyways. 3.3 million on that one. How's the miners doing over here? The ones ran out. Although to be fair, I was in a bit of a dead spot. Ore-wise. So all of this spot here can be covered in drones now, because as you can see, they're trying to cut across, but they run out of power before they can. So if we maybe, or just leave it as it is and just for now, since it's not too important, because what we could do is just like cut it around the lower side of this lake, and then they might just do that instead, where they run up to the other ore base and then run from there up to the north. Because like the problem is if they run out of power before reaching up here, that might be a bit of a concern. Not there. No, that's why I put the power poles out more, because I want the coal. I want the coal. I said I wanted the coal, so. No, just do something like this. Let's make a cube. Just don't go. And that last drone pot there should probably cover all the drone pots we will need. I don't know how much power these are gonna take, but from our system, but they don't all need to be on at once all the time, so it won't be that big of a problem, I don't think. Instead of cracking the light ore, oh no. Because like it looks like sometimes the light ore is not getting in as fast as it could. But that might just be me. You're looking at the king. Mm. Yeah, that's because that's... Yeah, that's because of, That's because of... I changed it to rocket fuel, and I'm trying to up the speed of it right now. Of the production. It's been upped a little bit, but it's still very, very slow. So I stopped light oil from being used in from cracking, which might be a bit of a concern, but at the same time we're also getting a lot of it from directly from our system, so I don't think we need it as much anymore. And it can just like all go into this. The only we could probably have more makers for this, since it looks like it's backing up on solid fuel at the least. Just like whether or not it's worth it. How's... hang on, let me look. Yes, that was my next plan, was blockade that. To be fair, now that we got uranium over here, we could also just set that up too, but I think we should blockade that left side first, because that is pretty... that's probably more important. Sulfur... I'm over here so I can mine it right now, so... Oh, we need iron plates and sulfur. Sulfur's made with petroleum and water. Petroleum is made with crude oil. Although we can get oil cracking if we can get to volcanus. What? Oh, did they post it? Hang on. Limbus Company. Hang on, let's see. 2, 4, 1. Concentration gain base power and coin power for every charge. At X charge count, gain final power. That makes sense. Instead of actually just being coin power, it's final power instead. That's interesting change. Gain charge count. I mean, final power is basically the same as coin power, and it's... well, it's a little worse, isn't it? Technically. Yeah. Oh wait, he's... wait. Energy condensation gives at X charge count gain coin power and gain charge power. Or charge power. Gain charge every time this unit consumes X cumulative charge count in this encounter. At X charge gain coin power, at X charge count gain coin power. Well, this is at X charge and then at X charge count, so he might be potency. Deal more damage for every charge. Not charge count, just charge. Wait, hang on, something that's different, isn't it? Because it would say charge count if it was the count, not charge. And then nothing. Wait, unfocused volley. When this skill flips coins, each coin flips against a random enemy among its targets. The first coin always targets the main target. All on hit effects are all damage dealt by coin inflicted. Wait, he has AoE? Unfocused volley sounds like an AoE. Hang on, wait. Concentration maybe? No. Unfocused volley. I don't see where he gets it from. Gain sinking and raises units charge count to Z. Oh wait, he's also semi-sinking. Is that my web? Skill gains following attributes. Oh. Wait, X or Y? X to Y. So basically he has the same thing as Ishmael, where if he's under a certain amount, he will blow you up, most likely. Is what it's saying there. But basically this gain sinking and raises. Oh, but you want to be under the amount it says, because then you proc the sinking and that gives you the indiscriminate unfocused volley. So you want to attack your teammates. Is that what I'm getting at? Is that what it's... Because X and Y is like... Oh, okay, so you still can proc the unfocused valley, but if you're at above W, you just get rid of the indiscriminate. So it's so it's like Ishmael, because I didn't read that next part, but basically like if you don't have it, then you're going to get indiscriminate and unfocused volley, but if you have the W, or more than the W, then you're going to just have unfocused volley. But unfocused volley, wait, no, hang on, he gets attack weight plus the unfocused volley makes it sound like he gets even more attack weight, no? Yeah. Mm. Yeah. But that's still like an attack, an extra, an attack. Yeah. Cause at the minimum attacks. So for Mind Whip, he already gets +1, so that turns into like a +3, I guess? Or plus. So yeah, +3. Wait, doesn't he where's the text charge? Yeah, because there's a difference between charge and charge count, because if it was just charge count, that would just be the count, but that's the that has to be the potency. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking it must be it has to be potency. Hmm. I mean, it could be anything until we get our hands on it, so I guess we'll find out, but still, yeah, that's kind of interesting. Hmm. 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 He's got mostly gloom, so he's got mostly purple. Wait, he's blunt, mostly blunt, and he's got somewhat gloom. Could that be used on the purple team? Kinda, not really. Yeah, because he's got a purple blunt. I don't think it's as good. Kinda, but not really that well, because he doesn't have a skill 1 that's purple, but it is green. Yeah, you care more about the defensive, right? And you gain charge count from it anyway, so... And coin power, so... I guess it's... But... It's been... gain coin power on the defensive, you mean? It's probably just one coin power. Just like every other coin power in the game, where it's just one. Although, wait. There has to be a buff, because it's a defensive and you can't gain it that turn, unless if it's for the defensive die specifically. Where the defensive... Okay, so that just means that it's more powerful. Then why not just make it defensive... The defensive buff that we already have? Why not that one? Yeah, why not that one? Well, no, not make a one-turn buff, but I guess coin power just is easier than making it like, hey... Yeah, it has to. It's a one coin. Yeah. Deals... Wait, hang on. This skill power X times X percentage. What's X in this case? I guess charge count or charge? Yeah, I'm guessing that's charge. They don't mention it there, which is kind of odd. Gain base power and coin power for every charge at X charge count. Gain final power. Gain charge count. Interesting. Also, his support is really good for charge. Well, at least it's pretty decent. I mean, more charge is always good, and also like dealing more damage is always good. You can't. It's... Also, he doesn't have... He has sinking as well, so he's sinking charge. Actually, is there anyone else who's sinking charge? Wait, yeah, so Ish and him are definitely going to be a team, if that's the case then. I guess Ish does have the same too with raise the target stagger threshold as well. So that is... Yeah, so we can probably assume the skill 2 is maybe a little bit lower on the rolls, but it's probably around about the same. Because Ish's skill 3... If you don't count the buffs it has, I doubt that, because skill 2s never roll as high as skill 3s, and her skill 3 still to this day rolls really fucking well. Is the multi-cal craft the only exception to that roll, I'm guessing? Right. Right. Understood. Okay. Right. What was that? Don't worry, it's another flamethrower that can't hit the guys. So I'm fixing it. It's fine. Oh, you're right there. I'm dealing with the space platform again, so yeah. I mean, hey, another reindeer that is gonna be good. Yeah, so it'll be pretty good to use them. I mean, if he's as good, if he's probably going to be as good as Ishmael, and Ishmael's still good, which is no, she's not the best. She especially with the Uptide 4, she is definitely better than what she was originally, but she is definitely much more. Yeah. And like overall, her roles are pretty good for season 1. To be fair. Hmm. I mean, he's also with. You know, I feel like giving him the coin at MD, you know, the one, for his skill 3 kind of, I don't know how that's going to work out, but I feel like that's going to be kind of a crazy, kind of nuts combo. Yeah. Because it's his skill 3. So like he... Hmm. In what way in this? Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. To be fair, they might be doing this like, obviously nowhere near now, but like sometime in the future we're obviously going to get like a full reindeer squad. Because of... Yeah, because, you know, Library of Runa exists, and that whole thing. So it's like, you know, we're probably going to get like a full R-Corp team eventually anyways. So like he's obviously... like Ishmael and him are probably going to be like the other 2 we have for that team, like when we have all, like when we get like 2 or 3 other reindeers. I mean, to be fair, we could get more reindeers in the future, but we don't know. Yeah, but there's also some sinners who don't have those, but they could be saving them for, like you said, like we... Yeah, they could be saving it for world purpose, which, by the way, Nikolai Otis is just too perfect. And I feel like Don Quixote Mio makes sense. She's a fan of a fixer, and Don Quixote is a fan of fixers. Well, a specific fixer, but in this case, you know, it's kind of the same deal. And they're both kind of... Red Mist, I know. No, Mio loves Red Mist, remember? Kansas... Oh, what, Barry? No? Barry of the Moon? They were only interested in Bari, so I'm not too sure. I'm not exactly sure on that one, because it's like, well, they both like Bari, and Bari's the only human we know they've met that they've liked. Well, you know Bari. No, she definitely liked her by the end. Because she was interested in her stories, and, you know, she seemed like... She seemed very... I mean, we haven't seen her before, like, what, like, we haven't seen if they talk to each other or how good of friends they were before she got taken away, so we don't really know. But I don't think it just makes no... It makes not a lot of sense if, like, they're not good pals. Since it's like, well, you know... Her father liked her, why can't she? It kind of would seem very odd. Yeah, obviously, like, I mean, those two were the only ones who liked Bari. The rest of the kindreds didn't like her because they were, you know, giving their father really bad ideas in their opinion. Don Quixote is the only person who's actually, like, come around to Bari and what she, like, you know, what she stands for. Well, that's because we're not moving, and I'm just trying to get this done. Which requires me to do some spaghetti a little. A little spaghetti, never hurt anyone. Nah, it's fine. It's getting stuck because the system isn't completely being able to get rid of everything because we're not running through it right now. So it's fine. It's just like some of the systems not able to get rid of, like, the carbon. I mean, I could also be burning the carbon for, like, the steam fuel maybe, or something else. Who knows? I mean, we got the carbon here. Oh, wait. It needs raw. You're fucking right. Fuck. Oh, I thought it needed not raw. Hang on. That changes a lot of things. I'm gonna have to fix this one. I thought it was not raw. But we need... Okay, so I'm just gonna have to take half of it and send it... Yeah. It's just... I thought it was, not raw, but that's fine. I was like... I mean, yeah, well, I'm just... Well, right now they're stuck, so it doesn't really... They're not really crunching through them a lot, so... So, the ore goes there. I mean, I really have... What iron? Yeah, that's probably the... Like I've said, this design is really bad. I will have to do it better next time because I now know what I've done wrong. As you can see, the system gets blocked by one thing being not right, correct? Like, if the... And that's not good. And I want to redesign that next time we rebuild this because I'm not going to do it now. I want to get to Volcanus first, but I want to rip this all down and do it again after we've gone to Volcanus and gotten what we needed research-wise. That way I can then focus on this, get it to a point where we can fly it. Yeah. Ooh, where are they taking? What the hell? Oh, that's a first. That just needs lasers. That just needs lasers. They're just attacking a spot that we never protected well, so just put some lasers on that one. If you can. And how is Navi's uranium walls doing? Doesn't look like they've been attacked yet. I guess there's no cloud of shit there, so makes sense. Is there anything you could automate? I guess you could maybe start getting the... Nah, because we want the smelters and miners first. So no. How's the power doing? It's not going full power. And like oils? No. Oh, light oil's backing up. Okay, I might have to replace that pipe now. It's just like I've been trying to use it all for this rocket fuel, but the rocket fuel is coming out so slow. So I feel like, and also like the production of solid fuel is not fast at all. It's just like I feel like we should turn it back on, but at the same time it's like maybe only now. Funny. Okay. And that's fixed now. Okay, that is fixed. Cool. And that is raw. It's fucking raw. The chicken is fucking raw, mate. Could have swore I fucking walked on its legs yesterday. British. Are you British? A wee bit British now, aren't we? I see. What's yeah. Well, now we need to build walls and turrets, and the only problem with that is we need a stockpile of turrets and a way to supply them. Because I'm not too sure if just having the turrets and they just get auto-supplied as long as that ship has them. I guess that's something we gotta find out, is like how does turrets work? Because like this, if it's like power where it just automatically gets shoved into where it needs to go, then that would be really nice. No, like the system already uses power, like it's already connected no matter where it is. That's too much power. You gotta remember this is not connected to the base system. Now, if this is all I'm ever going to have, I don't need to I need to cut down on spots. I'm cutting down some of the weight. The unneeded platform bits. So that's blue. Now we've got to get orange in. Oh wait, I haven't gotten these two connected. Fuck. Because I just realized like they don't have they have shit to go across. Because I don't need to worry about this back. I just need as little platforms as possible to make the weight less. And then I just because the orange pipe on the right here is connected to the orange pipe on the left of both engines. So I only need to connect one. I only need to connect one end of both. I just realized I need to do both. Fuck. Hang on, this will fix itself in a second. I think it's because of the... It's because it needs to be placed in a specific order, I think. But she'll fix herself now because... Yeah, I completely forgot I disconnected all the ones I was connecting them to. I was like, oh wait, I never reconnected them. My bad. So I'm just gonna... Because it's better just to run it between the two at the back here than run it across the base again. Might as well. We're disconnected? Well, now I need to get up top here. Yeah, I need a... No, I got it. Don't worry. Okay. I know how to pipe spaghetti. Don't worry, I'm a pipe spaghetti god, don't worry. Even barely fits, it always fits. That's what she said. That's what she said. Yeah, there we go. Now the field. Now I can go flying, but first, walls. We need walls. We need a lot of walls. So the front is mainly the... Well... fuck, we do need research. That's why we're using the iron plates. And... we got the ice up here. Okay, so I can probably bring the ice and carbon and iron plates to the north of this blue pipe and do it all there. And then... no, because then I'm gonna bring them all southward, and that's gonna be annoying. Cause look how messy it is already, and I've got to keep all these solar panels in their spot. So right now I think the best place is up top here. It's annoying because it's gonna make it taller, but we're not gonna have that that much stuff to block anyways. I don't think it's mainly to the very north we've got to be watching with turrets, I believe. Yes, well, it's more so like if the sides do get damaged, then as long as we got turrets that I can fix it with, then I think we're fine. But like the yeah, I know, don't worry. I know it's congesting. It's because the coal is not being used for anything. This shit's not being used for anything. But as soon as I get the research stations up, it'll start being used. Yes, we do. Because they protect the items from the well, when there's larger rocks, it will protect the items on the inside. So rather than hit the items on the stuff on the inside, it will hit the walls first. That's how it works, but... yeah, I think it's the belts that are a problem, and I know that is the problem, but I don't think there's any reason to do that to fix that right now, because like I would rather just go. Yeah. This is just a tent designed to get... no, you know what? I can fix it now. It's too much of a problem being stuck like this. And it should clean up some amounts of room. Hopefully. Oh wait, that was the one I wanted. No, I can get rid of it. I'll fix that later. I'm gonna redo all of this. No, the problem is the system gets stuck, and I really don't like that. So I'm gonna fix that now before, and also make it less bulky. But it's gonna require me to redesign a few things. Maybe. Underground there. Because, like, splittering it just makes too much space. Splitters just use too much space, you know? They're way too, Yeah, but, like, the machines should do that themselves, or should be able to do that themselves. Like, if I took this belt here, right? If I shove it into there, it will only grab the iron. Watch. That's fine, because I can... Hang on. Yep. Yep. Because I just need to run this underground this way. Put that blue back on. And then take this. There. Now it will take everything but the ones it wants. Now if I double... Now then I just take it through this top one, which I'm going to have to redo as well because it's filled. It sucks, but oh well. I'd rather empty this and fix it now than do it later. When it's completely full of bullshit. I can leave that one there. I'll just have to fix it in a second. So now that it has iron, right? And that still can run the same, just with a lot less. Yeah, the splitter at the end of this part here works fine as is. First, hang on, let me clean this up. Oh wait, that's the wrong way around. I need this on the right. There we go. Hmm? What's up? Yeah. But that's a lot better because, like, it looks... Yeah, I had to delete that because it was a part of, like, the whole thing. There you go. And now, so, I'll have to split off the irons for the research, sadly. Where? Just I'm trying to think, like, where can I take it that takes up the least amount of room? And the problem is these side things are taken up by asteroid collectors and their belts. So it's like taking to the sides. No, I need plates. No, I'm talking about plates, not iron. Iron is already iron is already set. Plates are not. Base is under attack. Not enough pylons. Who knows? And then... Where are chunks coming in from? Oh. What? No, that's why I'm doing half-half. Well, actually now that... Wait. No, that's why I split them, but I'm already fixing that. Actually, don't worry about it. I've already fixed... No, that's what the filter's for. Though, Although I don't need these ones anymore because they're not taking from the belt itself, because the belt is just running. So when the filter... No, just let it go. Just let it do its thing. Because it's all merging onto one belt anyways, so if it doesn't get taken, that means it's for a different thing. But the problem now is ice. I'm going to have to completely change ice, looks like. Or at least change up which direction it's going in. Only because... You see how much that cleans it up by just doing this? Just do like something like this, and then just... Clean that up so it's a little bit closer. Now the question... I guess the question now becomes, like, where the fuck am I going to fit the ones on the left? You know what, I'll figure that out when I'm getting the ice chunks out, because I think that would probably be the best spot. So let me clean that up. So now these ice chunks are already going to be taken. Now I can clean all these up. Close that gap and change where it goes as well. Because I got these cubes right here, so... And then I'm gonna have to filter, clean the belts. Okay, cool. Now there's gonna be chunks on there, but that's fine because I just want the ice cubes used. Although the splitter has to be there, right? So I want... Yeah, then that can be shoved back into the system of, like, just, like, there. Yeah, there. That works. Now I just need to get to the left of the base, which is going to be a bit harder to figure out. I got it. Now fix carbon's line. Actually, let me move this back by one. So that way it can be like that. And then change the positions of these to be like the odd one. Whoops, that's the wrong way around. What? No, why did it take that one out? That one shouldn't be there at all. I don't know how it got that one. But okay. Yeah, that was odd. It took a ore that shouldn't be coming out of that cruncher there, so I was a bit confused. Also, I know this deletes the items when I'm destroying and redestroying these belts, but I don't fucking care because it's infinite. It's like infinite, so like the game destroys it anyways, and like at that point it's like, well, you know, it doesn't really matter that it's destroyed or not. The system, the system deals with it anyways, so. There we go, that's one. That's two. I'm gonna have to move that solar panel, then move it somewhere else. Yeah. Where's the solar panel? Solar panels are there. I was fucking. Even more power, might as well. And then we have. Okay, and then last one. Oh, that one's gonna be cutting it close, actually. Have to do that. Yeah. Yeah. And then we just go all of it into one line. No filters. No need for filters. Loop it back in. Yeah. Which is easy enough. Just because it's already filtered. It's already filtered down there, so just put another filter there. And then whoop, done. Now it's a full loop. So now that should permanently fix the stucking of it. Dino is backed up, which is good. Yeah, they won't take any, so that's sad, but still. But that's fine. That is within calculations because the chunks are on the belts themselves. But there's a filter at the end of the line for a reason, right? Nah, I don't think that's worth it. Which? Oh, your stone strain. Yeah. Let's get some white science. Alright, let's get this splitted. Hold that for me. I don't think I need this belt. Yeah, look at that. It's completely clearing out the line a little bit. The only ones that aren't being eaten up are the obvious stuck. The ones that want they're stuck. That's working. That's working. That's working. That's working. That's working. I'm just trying to find a way to get this iron plates to the top right now. Just gonna have to do a little bit of belt weaving for it though. Easy enough. Easy as pie. This time. Hey, okay. I just have to watch it. It's up too late. Gotta remember. I love not being able to stay up late. Yeah, I can't stay up late anymore. How sad is that? It really is, though. You can't be a fucking degenerate. God, I hate it. Yes. Hang on, I just need to double check. Is it one of each? Okay. Let's see what it is. Okay. Boop. Let me change this up. Move that back by one. I'll move it back by one more so that I can fix this. There you go. Fix that. Again, these vessels need to move back by one. It's a bit overkill. Not being, like, the game just... Not having to put down power pause is fucking nice. But everything is like... Yeah, I know, I think I know the mod you're talking about. It's just like... It's just very interesting, like, the game or has this in here. It's like, you know, you don't actually need to do wires. It's like, well, it's so nice. Not having to think about wires for once. Wow, what the fuck is this? Magic? And not having to think about, like, power, like, wires having to reach, certain things. So nice. It's like, what sorcery is this? This is not my ordinary sorcery I find from my wizard. My local wizard. My wizard who visits his way out of very, very sticky situations. Oh, wait. Oh god, this is gonna be a weave and a half. I know one. I think I got it. No, it's like you're using limited space, and you just gotta like be like, wait, how do I weave this? how do I weave this? Yep. Ooh, wait. Could I put a filter on this for specifically sciences? White science? On the left? Cause that's true. That is a bit of a problem. Are these running at full power? Eh, not really. I'm gonna use more power. If there's spots for solar panels, we can put some more down. Like if you see any empty square spots that can fit a solar panel that's not near the walls too close. I think we both found that one. Like, cause like obviously this needs power. Could chuck some down here. Where? Because this is basically all done, so any empty spot that's not being used for buildings is for solar panels, really. Because like how else am I gonna get this in here? Because I could just split her off one, like One spot like here for iron. Nah, just do this. Because, like, we still need it for everything else, but if it's backed up, then it can go into our, you know... Nah, I'm rather lazy about this. I'd rather be lazy. You lose! You gain nothing! You lose! Good day, sir. What, like the water or the ice itself? A laser time? Oh. Well, the ice is going to be used for the site, so it might be fine. We'll see. And the system doesn't necessarily need stuff on the thing, as long as it's going in a circle, and even if it's stuck, as long as there's, you know, shit on the belt. It is, well, the ice chunks are going in the circle, and that's all that matters. The rest of the shit can just stay there. That it's really just backed up, and that's good. If it's backed up, it's good. Look at all that white science! Oh my fucking god! It's Incoming. That's a lot. Oh right, that's what I was changing that for. Okay, hang on. What? Oh, those? Nah, they're fine. That feels like overkill, to be honest. This solar panel actually might get in my way. Funny enough. Luckily I can get rid of it, fine. And then just splitter it on. Just... That's gonna mess with the iron plates, but we're not getting them particularly fast, so I don't really care. Now... Is that gonna be sent down automatically to base? I'm gonna have to figure that out now. No, it's not. Okay. Import from... Unload to Navi's, all requests satisfied. Oh, do we have a box on the surface that's requesting it? Oh, we do, okay. Yeah. Just making sure, because it's like we don't really have much else. Oh, we're requesting 50. Let's request like a 100. Or 200, I guess. It's the only other. I mean, how many do we go up there right now, actually? 200. Gee. I mean, we're making a lot of them, so why not? And that should be self-sufficient. Thruster fuel 1K. Well, we'll see how this goes. Now is the point in time where we test turrets. Do you want to put some ammo in? Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to request ammo, I guess. Because it doesn't need, yeah, but I still wanna have them on because I don't know how it works. Like, do I need to belt it or does it just get given automatically? That works. I wasn't going into the thing. Oh, because the space the station was getting full. Yeah, and I didn't. You can iron ore. Oh. Rather than iron ore, we want to request say 300 plates. So that way I don't have to fucking keep manually doing it as well. So now whenever it returns, it will give us iron plates it's collected and also anything else. Actually, do you have more cargo bays? Actually, maybe we could fit 2 more up here, but that's about it. Cause like I would like to have just that little bit more space, because I feel like it would be nice to just have that on the ready as well. Understood. Gotta build some more. I don't know how serious of a defense we're gonna be putting up here, but because I know this front half needs a bit more. We'll need the turrets at the very least. And it's just, I don't know whether turrets can just take from the inventory the spaceship has, and if it does, well, it takes just based off the solar panels, right? It already just takes that from the ether. See, that's the problem, is like getting that to fit in all of this is gonna be a fucking pain in the ass. Can I No, I'm just gonna request of them. Just put it inside a red chest, I guess. The system will do it itself. Let the system do it itself. How's the power doing? It's not doing good. I can tell you that. All right. I guess turning all of this into that. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna put some bricks back on the main road. Oh, so that's going to be backed up soon, so I'm going to turn that back on. I don't know, like, rocket fuel is definitely working, but it's just too slow. It is just too slow, and we need it for actual rockets, so... And because of the low power, we're not getting a good amount of satisfaction, which is not good. Where? What? Oh, because we haven't pushed left. Do you want to go deal with that before it becomes a problem? And while it... No, just go kill it, because we want to push over here anyways. Uh, 3.26 kilowatts, and this takes how much? Megawatts? Or kilowatts? I don't think I can just use a... Because I got 5.9 megawatts, And at max, the lasers take 3.2 megawatts. So I could have like one laser. That's not good. The problem is... That's the problem is belting it. Is because, like, I've already got so many belts surrounding the fucking cargo. Like, where the fuck am I gonna put that shit? Right? Remove that, I guess. Because if I do turrets, that means I'm gonna not only have the turrets... I also gotta have a belt going around the fucking... I don't think they're bugged. Who knows? Yeah, I gotta move that one out by a couple. We'll see if that works. That should work for that. And then I don't need that many turrets right now, but I should probably space them out reasonably. Still hasn't requested for the cargo storage space. You might have to manually make the ship. You might. No, well, you might. Yeah, you might just have to manually do it just so it can get up here, because last time it didn't take it up here either. It was complaining about that. Sorry, it's just like I'm busy working on this shit, so it's like kind of hard to focus on, you know, space and everything else that's going down below. Space, the final frontier. What do you mean there's something going on with the home planet? I'm too busy right now. What do you mean there's just more soup? I mean there's just soup. Go to the next aisle. Still more soup. Dude, what do you mean there's more soup? There's just more soup. Where the f are you right now? I'm at the soup store. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? God, it's so legendary. It really is just that legendary, huh? It's pig. It's Peem even. Peem. Peem. What's this for? Just like turn off automatic requests for a second and just put it in yourself, and then just launch it when it's done. Because it will just send the rest of the requests later. Gotta wait for the robots to bring all the shit. I could probably cover a couple of these spots with grabbers, maybe. How many grabbers do I got? They're like 10. The only problem is, like, if I put them at the front, then I gotta fucking belt them, and that's yuck. Like, trying to both belts, ammo, and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Stop. Whitelist. Red ammo, I'm guessing, please? Thank you. Good. I don't think it's going to be requested unless I manually do it. I can ask for it to send red armor though. I guess 1,000? Well, I just want enough to be able to go to the planet and come back without running out of ammo, so... Yeah, it would be quicker, and we also have enough race. We have the stuff for it. It's kind of backed up, isn't it, still? A bit. It's been not backed up anymore, I guess. How am I gonna weave this? 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 How am I going to weave this? Oh, that sucks. What the hell? That's really bad luck. What the fuck? Okay, that fixes it. Okay, cool. The iron chunks were set in such a just so correctly that they were in front of all the blue inserters. Every single iron chunk was in front of every single inserter. How? 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 How does that even happen? Ow. I think it was you are dead. Okay. Bloody hell, what's happened? The heavy is dead. The heavy is dead, correct. No. I will find him, and I will get him, and nobody will die ever. Wow, so... What, yeah. Sure? We know. We don't know. We'll find clues. What's that? A weapon? Yeah? You die. Scout. There's a medic runs in, but I don't know. Fuck, because he says in German, I think. He says something in German. Zas, I heal you. In my medical opinion, the heavy is dead. The heavy is dead. Scott, I will heal you. No, wait, that's later. Fuck. Shit. Wrong part. Time to put some blues on this, blues on this, blues on this. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, fuck. Question, how do I fit an inserter in my situation that I accidentally did with the gun turrets? You'll see it if you look at it. You'll go, oh, I see the problem, and then be like, I'm a dumbass. Because I'm just gonna say, right, I messed up. I'll just put it that way. That's so he boom, clip clap, motherfuckers. The heavies. Wait, is it? Huh? Yes, yes, scout. Go home. I'm gonna leave. You guys also did a point. I like how he puts up the sign for the point. It's like, oh, that's... Fuck. I already watched that. I already watched... That's how I know all the lines, because it's just like, it's such brain rot that you just can't help yourself. That's fine. What automatic thing? For what? Oh, for the new one? Yeah, did it just copy paste it if you really if you don't know what it did. Just blueprint. Just blueprint that. No, just blueprint the I guess the blue bit and just cover it over the rocket where it is, so you don't have to make another rocket. Just copy the blueprint of the other rocket and then just place the blueprint so that the rocket silo lines up with the rocket you already put down, right? So that way you don't have to rebuild it. Yeah, I did say that in a weird way. Hang on. Let me do it. Wait, that's already getting requested though, because of the left one. Fuck it. Discard changes, blue. Create blueprint. Because yes, you could just do it like that, but I think it would be better to do something like this. Look, and then it'll just do it itself, and then all you gotta do is make sure the boxes are correct to the other one, which it should be. Shouldn't be any different. Yep. There we go, and it's requesting already. Now we just gotta wait for the items to go in. I don't need those filters anymore, do I? I actually probably do. No, they're already filtered, huh? Yeah, obviously it did, but you want the blueprint just in case? Because I certainly don't need it. I certainly don't need it where I'm going. Yeah. Do we have enough upkeep for that? I'm sure it's fine. Like, cause the robots are gonna be bringing over most of the items for it, so it's... Yeah, I do agree. It's obviously going to fix that issue, but like, oh, right now I need to put walls down around all these fucking turrets so they don't get battered while protecting the base. Can make. Okay. I'm just making it double layered instead. Now I'm gonna make the front triple layered even. Might be a little. And then all we need to do is just, you know what? No, because I'm already requesting it from the system, aren't I? I'm requesting one. Wait, is ammo in the... Oh, we ran out of power. I think nuclear power has to be done at this point. It kind of has to be done. I don't think we've got red ammo in the system, I do believe. Nah, it's fine. I'll do it. You deal with the power and get because that is also an issue. You know what? I'm gonna push the left and block it off. I'm done worrying about bugs. No, go deal with power and go get nuclear set up. Cause the rocket's basically done at this point. It just needs like a bunch of requests done. Oh, okay. I guess we had enough power in the overloads to hold on, I guess. It's kind of hard to tell. Well, either way, we need to get power. We need to get nuclear power so that we. I mean, nuclear power would just fix it. No, because the problem is the solid fuel. The problem is the solid fuel is not coming out quick enough. And then that's causing problems. Also, that is a large bug nest I just noticed on our map that I'm going to deal with. Yeah, the one I'm doing right now. I just noticed that it was getting... Well, no, it was getting close to our base, so I just thought I'd deal with it now. Since I saw... That's what I'm about to do. Ah, there's a bug nest. I thought so. Nah, I just want to push because I'm done with bugs coming back into our base. Oh, I should have picked up more rockets before I did this. If you want to come finish up. Oh yeah, I should have had the requests. I should have requested some rockets to always be on me at this point. Yeah. If you want to check this out, I'll deal with the poles. Do you want to just check this area in ahead and make sure the location where we're going to block is safe and clear? Because I have a feeling that the everywhere up there, everywhere over there is going to be a bit filled. Just big spitters? Oh, wow. Wait, all of it? That's insane. Now, imagine if there's like a really, really big nest and it's just all spinners. I would be scared. I would be scared running into that. Even with my current gear, I'd be like, fuck that shit. That is no. You know Spadatrons are end game of this, right? It's so funny how far down they are now on the list. Oh, they're in full Gleba, but Gleba's basically end game since it's the planet before the last planet you would normally do. Oh, I accidentally hit you. I didn't think you were gonna get... Yeah, I did, I think. You're looking a little bit damaged. I thought it was me. Can you, I don't know if you've got drone ports on you, but I definitely do, so... Right. Are we gonna do lasers for this one as well? I don't, I don't know. It's just like, yeah, I understand like our power's really bad, but at the same time it's like also like, well, it would be nice to just fucking... You are dead. No big surprise. No, isn't it? Dying is gay, so... That's... Dying is gay, yeah. It's such a fucking... Yeah, I know. God. No, that wasn't a dream, wasn't it? Fuck. I don't know, I don't watch that shit. I don't know. I don't watch SFM, so... The only exception to that was the horror movie, but that's fair enough. Fortress Films, yeah, Emesis Blue. You were saying the name wrong. It's Emesis. Not Emesis. Emissive Blue. Emissive. That's a good one. Next minute I know I see you running at me on the map. Rocket in hand, like, I'm gonna fucking get you, I'm gonna fucking get you, I'm gonna fucking get you. No, just like watching you on the map run towards my location and you're just like, I'm gonna fucking get you, I'm gonna fucking get you, I'm gonna fucking get you. And I just know you're going to shoot that rocket at me. Who needs stairs when you can rocket jump? Good, I'm setting up the drone ports as we speak. Yep. I'm just manually doing it because it's faster. Because the drones are a little bit slow when doing it themselves, so might as well manually, since we want this blocked up as quick as possible. Yeah. You can do the walls. I'll leave that up to you what you want to do with it. Because I'll be going up to space again to double check if the ship is ready. And if it is ready, I guess... No, we got everything to fly the ship. We've just... Oh, I'm surprised we actually don't have that. We've been getting wires. Oh, yeah, so it'll take a little bit. But... Shit, ran out of drone pots. That's fine. I'll just do the rest as, drones can do it since most of them are placed now. Where is drone pods? So there. I keep losing stuff now that it's on my hotbar. And that's basically all of them there anyways. So the drones will do the last few bits. And you wanted to get the... You wanted to get the artillery too, correct? Oh yeah, right. Volcanus does have that too. Asteroid reprocessing? What's that one again? Hang on. Asteroid reprocessing. Oh, it turns a metallic asteroid chunk into either one of the three, but it has a more higher chance. So I don't know how useful that is. I guess it could be useful if, like, say the system gets... No, you know, it could be useful in a situation where the system gets stuck. Say, like, iron is completely filling one section, and then... I guess we could... That might not be that important, I guess. That might just be, like, something we could do eventually. I'll build balls over here, but the rest I think will have to be, because I wanna get nuclear power set up most definitely. I'll even set up a temporary wall. I don't really care if it's good or not. I'd rather get shit blocked off here. That's a base. I'm... What? Are they attacking me? Near me? Wait, what? Where? Where are they attacking? Oh, they are expanding their hand. Yes, so you've got into space too, Pent. We have finally got into space. Tupent is a Limbus enjoyer. He was here when I was playing Library of Verona. Yeah, that... yeah, okay. I don't have as many rockets as you, so... Oh, but that's an expansion behind our walls over here, too. And that's why the drones are dying, because they were running over these sections. I'm glad they showed this to us, otherwise that would have been bad. If this came back to buy us later. I guess... Oh, I see the... Yeah, I see it now. Okay, I'll go up there and deal with that. Do you want to finish up the wall down there? No, there's like a tiny hole. Obviously, they expanded through. I just need to cover it up, obviously. I do not have drain ports, so I'm gonna have to just map this. Big pole. Big electric pole. Yeah, and then I'll cover that with walls once those drone pods set up. Well, I could just do it now. You can't see what it is. Oh, something's got destroyed. it's in our base. Oh, okay. You know what? That's an expansion that's gone behind our walls there, right here. So we have that would have been a problem later on. That's most definitely an expansion by the looks of things. Okay. So obviously we've left some holes. Yeah, I can cover that up too. I'll get the bots to do that while I'm doing this. Yeah. I don't really have the shit to do that anyways. Whoa, there is. There is. It's. Yeah, they obviously... Because our drones are not dying anywhere else, I'm not too concerned about anywhere else, but the fact that there was a couple missing spots goes to show just how much they wanted to expand, huh? Let me get some walls down. Oh fuck, that's some... Stop it, I don't have landfill. Yeah, I mean, if we want to build the nuclear base on water, we could, but I don't think we... Yeah, no, it's just... There's not really reason to use landfill, at least not yet, anyways. Yeah, well, you know, we're requesting a lot from the system right now, so fair enough. It's also like a singular line, so it's fair enough. Oh, wait, we're running out of power, that's also why. Yeah, that would be why we're running out of power again. Yeah, that's a problem. That's kind of a... That's on our walls. I didn't think they would expand them. Maybe. The fuck? They got that... I don't like the fact that they're that close, but... I mean, what are they up to right now? 75%. They haven't gone over 75% on big biters yet. Well, spitters haven't reached above... You know what? I'm curious. Factorio space age behemoths. Enemies. Let's have a look. Because I already know all the enemies, so I can kind of swim with stuff on this. Biters, spitters, wrigglers, nests, demolishers, biters. Behemoth biters. Evolution. Okay, hang on. Behemoths. Probability. It's at basically 100% or 90%. Once it hits 90%, we get behemoths, it looks like. Once the evolution factor hits like 90, that's when we get them. So we actually still are safe for quite a while. Because the green area is like between the probability and the evolution factor. It looks like it's between 90 and 100 is the green area. Is the best way to describe it. Well, they wanted to get more into the cloud, I guess, because, like, they're getting benefits for being in the cloud, so why not? And also, like, you know, they're always attacking this wall anyway, so why not? Let's hope they don't cojoin. So that means we're still technically safe for behemoths, but we should probably be prepared for that. Yeah, they're coming soon. Ish. Soon as in like however. I mean the fact that our walls are now going to be up soon, and completely defending. With this, we're basically going to know if there's an expansion coming, because if they start attacking the walls, that just tells us like, hey, there's like they're trying to expand. Now, what defenses we're going to use for these walls is a better question that I have no fucking idea how to answer. Because yeah, I think it has to be lasers, and we just have to do nuclear power right now, really. Because I'm over here. I'm waiting for these ones to be filled up, but that's fine. I can keep an eye on it since we've got buildings going there. I'm going to get this all set up. Oh fuck! Right, you need sulfuric acid for this shit. Ugh. Right. There is one pretty close to here actually, but we'd have to push even further for it. What, crude oil? We would have to. I'm not too sure whether other planets have crude oil in the first place. I'm not exactly sure about that. I mean, it could just be like a small outpost. Yeah, it doesn't have to be something massive, especially if it's giving us nuclear power. Then that I'm all for it. Let's have a look. I mean, how much oil do we have currently inside of our system? 63. How's this oil doing? Fine. Ah, yeah, it's running a little lower than usual. I mean, it's a decent amount. Is there really no closer oil that would be easy to defend? No, not really. This is the easiest one we can get access to right now, huh? Well, I need you to be setting up the walls, because... Oh, there's a bug biter attacking one wall, not dying, because it's inside the radius. Oh, wait, I need to go back and get... I need to go back and get fucking... Oh, fuck, I nearly died if I didn't do that. Oh, no, it seems like it died for some reason, I'm not too sure. It stopped attacking the wall. Must have died or something. No, it was a different wall entirely. I don't know why it died. Maybe it finally moved a little and then got hit by the flamethrower, finally. Or that, or another bug biter raid came in and then the flamethrower hit it while it was hitting the other ones. Steam production? There? Oh yeah, I guess we do. We do have coal and water. But, I mean, yeah, boilers are pretty good. But wouldn't we rather turn the coal... Well, we can get... No, not coal cracking. There is coal cracking, but I don't know how worth it is, right? Oh, no, wait, was it the other way around or was it that way around? No, I think it was the other way around. Because that can make solid fuel, which then can make either rocket fuel or just keep it as solid fuel, and that's better for boilers than coal. And that could work, yes. But I still think we should do nuclear power. And also, if we leave those... Hang on. What research is that under? Oh, we need to go Volcanus. Volcanus. And that gives us heavy oil, light oil, and petroleum. No, they're not that good though. But we need heavy oil for it. But to be fair, it produces more heavy oil than it takes, so we could just run it in a circle for that, specifically. It needs steam. I mean, if we're making steam with boilers... This is hard. Where are you right now? Are you still trying to destroy them from far? You know you're getting hit, right? Are you regenerating faster than they can hurt you? Oh, and it's just barely hitting you with the dot, even. That's funny. Yeah, that's funny. We need to save. I gotta hop off. It's getting late. Yeah, I can only play for 4 hours before like it gets too close to my bedtime, and then I want to just chill. Cause like the mining is all plonked. It's just gonna need the oil, which is gonna be another probably tomorrow. I think that's what we need to focus on tomorrow is power. Absolutely fucking power. Power is so much of a problem right now. Oh, is it done? It looks like it's basically done at this point anyways. Although surprisingly it hasn't requested for walls. Why is that? Do we not have walls in the system? I don't think we have. Oh, I think it's just because we have such low power that it's not able to finish the requests. Yeah, it is. I think that might be the reason why. To be fair, our system is like really low on power in every single way, so I guess we're just gonna have to deal with that first before we even worry about going back to the space platform. So power it is. Well, yeah, it's basically the only reason why we're not going to die here soon. I mean, I'm glad the south wall is safe because it's turrets and flamethrowers, but these left walls need it so badly. They're power reliant defenses. Do you want to move yourself away from the bug biters before you die? And then I'm trying to save and then up for the day. I'm just trying to make sure it saves before with what you did, with your changes you're doing. The walls won't be built. They're gonna take a while because no power. There's drones there that can build the wall, but they just can't do it because they have no power. So literally, so I'm gonna save and quit. I'm gonna save and quit. Tomorrow, power burst. Everything is relying now. So we're going to need to do sulfur and everything else that comes with that. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that could work. Yeah. We do need that oil up north, though, I do think. I just need to go get myself some rockets and then we can deal with that up there. The way. I'm gonna hop off. Oh no. No, no. Oh, wait, that's my button.